to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. From up top here, caller Sugar Doyle with you, getting set for the program changes on this evening's race card. It's a warm evening once again here in the Forest City of Ontario. It's summer-like conditions, so fast and dry. 80 Fahrenheit, that's 26 Celsius. Just a slight breeze out of the south, but we'll call that one a warm breeze. We're under sunny skies here in London. Again, it's summer-like conditions for 10 races this evening. Changes are coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1 will start up the very popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool here. We do have a driver change. For the 6th Cleveland Royalty. Make it Scott Ray. There'll be no Rob Sparling Jr. on board the horses this evening, but Scott Ray will be driving number 6 Cleveland Royalty in the opener. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool, Pick 5 starting up. Race number 2. It's an early Pick 4. There's a $7,500 carryover there. Number 1 Modern Rider. Off the claim, switching to blinkers, going aluminum to steel, shoes in behind. Number 3, That Moment in Life, raced on October 2nd at Flamborough, was a race winner, was out quite a bit in that mile, was outside quite a bit of it to win in 156-3. Austin Sorey drove. And then number 8, DM, Snake Plissken, make the driver Mark McDonnell. Mark McDonnell driving 8 in race 2. Third race, trotting event. Key scratch in there, number 6, Handy Sandy came out. Scratching number 6, Handy Sandy from the third. Fourth race, race number 4 is clear. Then in the 5th race, trotting event for the non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. No changes there. Race number 6 starting up the back half of the Monday night program. Pick 5 starting up. Number 3, Bucktober, gets Scott Ray. Scott Ray staying on number 3, Bucktober, in race 6. 7th race trotters begin a late Pick 4, no changes. Race 8 is clear. So too is the 9th. 9th race, no changes. 10th and final. In race number 10, the 2 Coming Fashion, switching from blind to blinkers. Number 5, Masterwork, the judges scratched. The 9 will not be moving in, so remove 5 and 9 from race 10, the non-jackpot high 5 finale. We have got you up to speed. Program changes for tonight's card thus far. Again, summer-like conditions. Just a beauty of an evening for a horse race here in London, Ontario. 5 minutes to go on race number 1. We'll take a short break, and we'll come right back and set up that very popular Pick 5 play beginning in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about Standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Alrighty, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, sporting my new digs for the London Classic Yearling Sale. 1 week out, right? 1 week away from preview day. Day one of the sale, Tuesday, October 14th, into day two on Wednesday, October 15th. The London Classic Yearling Sale, and what a sale. It is about 300 yearlings will go through the ring over at the JR Expo Center across the road here from the Raceway. We will be racing Monday and Tuesday of next week. So preview day, check out the preview. Come on over, check out the racing action here in London next Monday. And then day one of the sale, as mentioned, kicks off London Classic Yearling Sale. What a time. There will be racing on that Tuesday evening, so enjoy the sale on day one Tuesday. Come back over to the Raceway for a race card. And we'll look forward to seeing many familiar faces from everywhere, right? A lot of people take in the yearling sale each and every year, and we see people coming in from all across Canada and from south of the border. Best of luck to all the breeders and owners, everybody involved with the yearlings going through, and best of luck to those shopping and making purchases with us. We'll look forward to seeing you there next week. We do have a Pick 5 play starting up, race number 1 of 10. I don't think it's that tough to crack the code on this early Pick 5 sequence. We'll bring up a ticket idea here now. Pick 5 ticket idea. So here we go. Opening leg. We're going to use the 4 Royal Life Sammy Fillion on board. Also going to include the 6 Cleveland Royalty. Scott Ray now listed for number 6 Cleveland Royalty. Opening up as a heavy favorite here, number 3 Road Promises. Now, I did not include that one in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. We'll let that daughter of Holiday Road prove me wrong. Hope she doesn't. But best of luck to the connections with that filly. I've got the 4 and 6 to start up my Pick 5 play. Over into race number 2, a pacing event. We're going to try the 1 Modern Rider off the claim. Got to use 3, That Moment in Life. There's a missing line. That missing line is a 156-3 gutsy victory over Flamborough on October 2nd. Gerard Demers was listed to train. It's going to be second time Demers tonight. That Moment in Life off the big win over Flamborough again, 56-3, and was out a long ways in there. We'll also try the 8 DM Snake Plissken. Mark McDonnell now driving from the trailing spot there in the second race. Third race, Trotters were on the 2, the Era, as well as 5. He's a big deal. There's a key scratch in that third race. Number 6, Handy Sandy, come out. Fourth race, back on the pace. Number 1, Carson Shadow, a likely key for many. That one trying for 6 in a row. It's another live bullet for Austin Sorey and trainer Gerard Demers tonight. Carson Shadow, a rail to work with on that speed threat. Next door to that is the 2 No Plan Intended. Just missing last time out, 55 and change, a chart at mile. Jason Ryan aboard 2 No Plan Intended in the 4th. Another one to think about might be that 6 Early Bird Special. Clocked up a trip in 55-3 last time out over Flamborough. That horse is always in the hunt. 28 of 31 starts this season in the top 3. What a record for Early Bird Special, post 6 in the 4th. Race 5, final leg of this Pick 5 opportunity. Number 3, Steinbeck, back from Lexington for trainer Blair Burgess. Blair will drive, looking to break that maiden. Number 3, Steinbeck, 2-year-old colt son of Chapter 7 in race 5. Also including number 8, Royal Me from the back tier spot. Jason Ryan on board for Team Schneider. 3 and 8 for me on the end of the Pick 5 play. $10,000 guaranteed pool. We're going to see them on post parade here shortly. The Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode home comfort. And I've just been informed there is claiming action in race number 2 tonight. In the second race, a single claim has been entered on number 6, Dakota Senna. Again, race 2, one claim entered on 6, Dakota Senna. Best of luck in this pick 5 play. Here we go with Trotter, starting things up on a Monday evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Exactor, Try, Superfecta Daily Double, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5. Here we go. Number 1, it'll be Daphne Swan, daughter of Swan for All, racing for Brian Martin. Trainers Pam Forgy, driver Jason Ryan. Number 2, it's going to be Green Light Go, racing for Burgess Racing 24. James Walker, Jeremy Kratz, and Green Light Go stable. Blair Burgess, training and driving. Current fave, number 3, Road Promises, daughter of Holiday Road here for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving. Doug Dunbar, Bill Hamilton, Doug Hastings, Tim Flynn on the ownership line of 4. Royal Life, Jason Libby conditioned, Sam Fillion driven. HA code red 5 for Arlene Husel along with Nancy de Holster. Lauren House does the training and driving. Cleveland Royalty 6 is back with us. Tyler and Bill Bohr sharing ownership with Karen Hosack. James Fullerton, Katie McNeil training. Make the driver Scott Ray. Outside chance for number 7, Who Shall I Call? Dennis Duford on board for the owner-trainer Rob Doyle. And rounding it out from the trailing spot, 8, Darkness Cooks. Austin Sori on board for Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant. Greg Graham conditions. 8 trotters, full field of 8 here, 7 on gate and 1 late. Opening leg of this pick 5 play. Top selection on my end. I'll stick to it here. Number 6, Cleveland Royalty. Rob Sparling Jr. was listed in the program for a couple of drives tonight, but he'll not be on the horses this evening. It's going to be Scott Ray in place of the Sparling drives this evening. So Scott Ray for sure knows the 6, Cleveland Royalty. The latest victory for Cleveland Royalty came at Sarnia late July with Scott Ray on board for the life best 156-4 speed badge. So this is a 3-year-old gelded son of Royalty for life. Now the thing is, he hasn't raced in about 6 weeks, but you know what? He looks pretty sharp out there on the parade, and just nice and easy, keeping him calm, cool, and collected here. Mr. Ray with Cleveland Royalty, a 2-1 second choice, and I believe is a must play to start up this pick 5 opportunity, race number 1 of 10. Another one to consider here, Sam Fillion, listed for 4, Royal Life. This one going out for trainer Jason Libby. Going to be 4th time for Libby. And coming in off the win, 2:01, a season's mark over the 5/8 track at Hiawatha Park in Sarnia. The back half in a minute and change. Sam Fillion, one of the leading drivers on Ontario tracks throughout the summer months. He had a great run at Grand River Raceway. He was the winningest driver all summer long at the Big 5/8 track at Grand River Raceway, and he does some pretty good things here in London as well. Samuel Fillion listed for 4. Royal Life holding at 5-1 inside of 2 minutes. All right, we're going to get a look at this 8 Darkness Cooks. Austin Sorey, I got a look at his lineup this evening. A pretty good-looking lineup for Austin. You might want to circle up him in the program on tonight's card. Got a real live one, I believe, in race number 2. Leg 2 of this Pick 5 play, That Moment in Life. Easy winner over Flamborough in the latest. It's a missing line. Number 3, That Moment in Life. Austin will be driving. Before that, though, he's on this trotter, Darkness Cooks, for trainer Greg Graham. Tough trailing spot to overcome here. Not the easiest of spots to win from here in London. It's been freshened up after being with us in May. Get out for a couple of qualifiers in September. Fresh and ready to roll for this brand new meet in London. Number 8, Darkness Cooks. Austin Sorey, 8-1 price player. Still time. Thought we better get a look at this 3. Road Promise has been the favorite all along. Now, I did not include this one in the opening leg of the Pick 5, but Road Promises certainly knows the way to the winner's circle here in London. Mike Horner, training and driving for brother Mark Horner and RAW Equine Inc. 6-5 right now. Again, she's been the favorite all along here since the windows opened up. Road Promises might be one to consider here if you're playing this early Pick 5 at the Raceway. The starter has called them in. It's post time. Heading in behind the brand new starting gate here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. The gate had some designing by Western University engineering students, built by David Woods up around Essex. Beautiful gate. Has a field of 8. And they're at the top of the stretch. Trotters to begin Monday evening's action in London. Here they come. They're off. It's the filly Road Promises to take them on out of there. Daphne Swan along the inside to go up there with her. Crossing on over to grab the earliest control. Road Promises, the daughter of Holiday Road here for Horner. In command, that lead is 2 full lengths. Daphne Swan for second. Trotting third is Green Light Go. Then settled into 4th was Royal Life. 5th best away from the trailing spot, Darkness Cooks. Tight lines, very tight lines in 6th for Cleveland Royalty. Then a gap of 4 or 5 to H.A. Code Red. Trailing the field was Who Shall I Call. 29 flat. Deceptively quick here for the filly. Road Promises looking for the second quarter breather underway into the backfield. Cleveland Royalty getting underway. That's going to flush out some cover here, possibly on the half-mile approach. Being left alone to this point, Road Promises, second best. Daphne Swan on the march in 3rd. Cleveland Royalty still under those snug Scott Ray lines. That's a live toe up for Darkness Cooks. Then along the inside, shuffled back here is Green Light Go. Going 3rd to last was Royal Life. Back markers continuing to be H.A. Code Red. Who Shall I Call? A minute and 1/5 on by the half. Horner peeking over the shoulder, soon to have some company showing up his way. This is Road Promises still leading. Up on the wheel now and challenging Cleveland Royalty. Locked and blocked in third is Daphne Swan, the toe up in fourth. And wide for Darkness Cooks. Off stride when racing the pocket was Daphne Swan. She spoiled a great journey there. Down into the safety lane, they're all up and around her. So Road Promises took the early money. It could be smart money here with an eighth of a mile left to go. Road Promises on top here with 2-1. Horner just sitting chilly here aboard the Holiday Road Filly. Road Promises. Got to be a new mark, right? She wins by 5, 2 minutes. 3/5, 3 across for the deuce. HA Code Red was charging from a long ways back in a place photo with Darkness Cooks and Cleveland Royalty. And no doubt about the winner, though. Road Promises was so good to go. She's going home with a new speed badge. 2 minutes, 3/5. It's a solid opener to our Monday evening card, over $40,000 in handle for the opener. Pick 5 pool, $13,000 plus. Road Promises was the favorite all along, dismissed as a 2-1 co-second choice here. Road Promises starting up a $13,000 pool, pick 5. The place photo goes to 5, HA Code Red. That one deserves a big circle up for next time. Closed from well back to pick up second in there. Darkness Cooks, the 8, finishing third. Then Cleveland Royalty, number 6, finishes fourth. 3, 5, 8, and 6 is your top 4 unofficial. Making her way back to Victory Lane here in London, number 3, Road Promises. 3-year-old daughter of Holiday Road, running Angus Hall Dam. I promise not to tell. Bred by Beechwood Acres of Burlington, owned by RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner. Brother Mike Horner training and driving this filly to her 5th career victory. Many of those right here in London. Never better than she was tonight. She trots to a new mark of 2 minutes and 3/5. Road Promises takes a Monday evening opener at the raceway. She starts up the pick 5 at 2-1. Here's your winning caretaker and Horner with Road Promises. The filly starts it up. Congratulations. So race number 1 of 10 going official here. You got a favorite on top, and you got a big bomb in for second. HA Code Red exploding late to get the place photo in at 21-1 for Lord House. Again, I'll be circling that one up for next time. 3, 5, 8, and 6, your top 4. It's now official. Prices are coming. Stand by. Here we go, as promised. Prices. Road Promises. 640 on the win. That exactor came back at 70.70. Dollar try, 193.40. Superfecta here for $1. 1,246.75. 20-cent super came back at 249.35. Race 2 is next. Second race, start of an early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool. We're now 7 minutes away. Number 1, Modern Rider comes in off the claim, switching to blinkers, a shoeing change in behind, aluminum to steel. Number 3, That Moment in Life, we mentioned, was racing at Flamborough October 2nd, had a gutsy win in 156.3, was out a long ways in there. That's a missing line for number 3, That Moment in Life, race 2, and winner in 156.3 October 2nd. That was first time for trainer Gerard Demers, a second time for Gerard tonight. Number 3, That Moment in Life, Austin Surrey driving. Race number 2, the missing line was a win. Number 8, DM, Snake Plissken, make the driver Mark McDonnell. And there is one claim entered on number 6, Dakota Senna. That's all for race number 2. Coming up in 7 minutes' time, the early pick 4 getting underway. Good luck. Race number 1, the official rundown. Daphne Swan finished 8. Green Light Go was 5th. Road Promises, a race winner. Royal Life was 6. HA Code Red was second best. Cleveland Royalty 4. Who Shall I Call 7th. Darkness Cooks was finishing 3rd. From the top, an 8-5-1, 6-2, 4-7-3. You can flip on the page to race number 2. Up and coming. We're now 4 minutes away. Again, a claim is entered on 6. Dakota Senna, and a missing line victory for number 3, That Moment in Life, October 2nd, Flamborough. Won it in 156.3. There's that tight place photo from the opener. Number 5, HA Code Red, came from a long ways back to nab the deuce over 8, Darkness Cooks, and 6, Cleveland Royalty. Early double will pays are on display. Favorite to complete it, number 1, Modern Rider for Team Sumner. Next choice being number 3, That Moment in Life. And then there's some pretty good value on the remainder, 2 and 4 through 8. All coming back at pretty good doubles. The favorites, though, clearly 1 and 3 to complete the early double. Alrighty, we mentioned the early pick 4 starting up here. We're out on the pick 5. We didn't have the favorite all along, Row Promises. We missed the filly in the opener on the pick 5 play, but let's try to bounce back for this early pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. In the opening leg, gotta use the 1, Modern Rider. Gotta use the 3, That Moment in Life. Will also include a price player in number 8, DM. Snake Plissken from the trailing spot. Mark McDonnell now driving the 8 in here. Over into race number 3. We go back on the trot for it. And we're going to try the 2, Diarra. Lorne House now picks up the training duties. He'll be driving as well for Craig Turner of Ingersoll, Ontario. Also including 5. He's a big deal. There is a key scratch in that third race. Number 6, Handy Sandy came out. Fourth race pacing event. Inside to Carson Shadow, a likely single for many on this pick 4 opportunity. Number 1, Carson Shadow comes in with 5 straight victories. There's another live bullet right there. Austin Sorey driving her trainer, Gerard Demers. We'll see them here in the second race with number 3, That Moment in Life. Also in the fourth, we'll try the 2, No Plan Intended, who just missed in 55 and change. Trainer Terry Gallant has Jason Ryan driving this evening. Number 6, Early Bird Special. We mentioned what a season. 28 for 31 in top 3 finishes. Number 6, Early Bird Special. I think you got to use that one too as well for local trainer Lindsey Kerr. Fifth race, final leg of the pick 4 play. We're on 3, Steinbeck, the 2-year-old colt son of Chapter 7. Is back from Lexington for Blair Burgess. And also going to try the 8, Royal Me. Jason Ryan on board for Team Schneider. Live money for the pick 5 pool of $13,000 plus, just shy of $3,000 still in play after the 2-1 victory by Row Promises. Live look from our paddock there. You see the horses heading on out. We'll see them on post breed here shortly. Just a reminder, that missing line for 3, That Moment in Life. Winner over Flamborough, 156-3 on October 2nd. Okay, we've got our horses and drivers on track here for the post parade of race number 2. You're looking at 1, Modern Rider. Off the claim, now racing for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains. Garrett Rooney gets the call for 1, Modern Rider. They go to blinkers, and they go from aluminum to steel shoes in behind. Oh, looks great. Modern Rider. First time for Sumner. Number 2, it's Odds on Kickoff. Lauren House driving for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. Number 3, That Moment in Life. Second time for owner-trainer Gerard Demers. The missing line, a 56-3 win over Flamborough. Austin Sorey staying on to drive. Number 4, Always Been Crazy. It's Carter Gimblett, the owner, trainer, and driver, leaving right behind the car, post 4. Come On Barney's 5, Andy Moore driving for Diane Sylvester, the trainers Dwayne May. One claim is entered on 6, Dakota Senna. This one for owner-trainer Doug Curry, Scott Ray in the sulky. Outside chance for 7, Control the Smile. Sam Fillion listed for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. And one trailer for the field, number 8, DM Snake Plissken. Don Smith, Donald Parker on the ownership line, Mark Winnicott training. Make the driver, Mark McDonnell. That's your field of 8 on the pace for this exactor, try, super, and early pick 4 opportunity. Again, a $7,500 guaranteed pool right here. Top selection here on my end, and right now the horse players are heavy on number 1, Modern Rider. Comes in off the claim, and now racing for the local connections of Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike with training duties. Garrett Rooney picks up the drive. This horse looks fantastic. 8-year-old son of Sports Rider. 6 trips to the winner's circle this season. The season's marked 55-3. Will he be good to go right off the bat for Team Sumner? They've opted for the blinkers, and they've opted for a shoeing change in behind. Aluminum to steel. Still time on this early pick 4. Number 3, That Moment in Life. Got to be taking action here. He's a second choice at 9-5. Clear favorites here are both the 1 and 3. That Moment in Life going out for trainer Gerard Demers. Second time for Gerard. We mentioned it a few times already. One final time. His missing line, 56-3 victory. Flamborough, October 2nd. He was outside for much of that mile. Austin Sorey was driving. Austin stays on this 3. That Moment in Life. The price is right. 3-1, less than 2 minutes. From the trailing spot, we've got the 8 DM Snake Plissken. His last start was over Grand River's 5/8 mile track. 5th best finish in there in 56-1. 3 trips to Victory Lane on the 2025 season. Season's mark was 56 flat over the big track of Woodbine, Mohawk Park. Mark McDonnell picks up the drive. That was the driver change for this, leaving from the trailing spot. Number 8, DM Snake Plissken. We're getting close here. Just about a minute left to play the early pick 4. Again, this one features the $7,500 guaranteed pool. Low take, less than a minute. Second race on the evening. And the starter has called them in. Last call to play. The early pick 4 in London. The heavy favorite continues to be number 1, Modern Rider. For me, it's pretty good value on number 3, That Moment in Life. After that first start for Gerard Demers wasn't, well, I don't know how easy it was, but he was a winner, 56-3, out a long ways in that one, and he's back in to go here with Austin Sorey staying on to drive. Number 3, That Moment in Life, might be the best value on the board right now at 2-1. Starter has them moving in behind on the rail. Modern Rider for Team Sumner. Odds on kickoff, That Moment in Life. Always been crazy. Come on, Barney. Dakota Senna with the claim entered. Outside, Control the Smile, and trailing out DM Snake Plissken. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. They are picking up speed, and here they come. There they go. That moment in life, indeed. Going to take them on out of there for Sorry. Odds on kickoff. Going to work out a two-hole ride. Away in third. Modern Rider up on the wide side, trying to be fourth. Dakota Seta with the claim method. Taking pylons, ducking and tucking there was always been crazy. So that's a parking ticket thus far for Dakota Seta, who's got to drive on, it appears. Come on, Barney. Towards the inside in six. Next to last was Control to Smile. The earliest trailer being DM Snake Plissken. Up and by the quarter, 28-2. That moment in life. Second choice here at 6-5. In complete control of this one. Up on the outside in second, out all the way, Dakota Seta staying in. Odds on kickoff, flipping to the outside in fourth now. The toe up for Modern Rider off the claim. Pairing up, it's going to be 4 in, it's going to be 4 out with 1 lap to go here in the second. That moment in life, dictating here, 58-4 half times. Got that pick on the outside, and Dakota Seta trapped in the third. Was odds on kickoff, buried in fourth. Was always been crazy, set to tip 3 wide. Modern Rider's got to go now for Rooney, and he's out there 3 deep and closing in on the leader. That moment in life, Modern Rider unleashed out of the backfield on the 3 wide side. He's gaining, but taking off, finding another gear that the rest might not have here as that moment in life put up 3 quarters, 127-3, a 28-4 sprint through the third. This is that moment in life. And Modern Rider, it's come down to these two, holding down third. Well back, though, was odds on kickoff into the stretch. That moment in life. Good to go. 2 in a row. Austin Sorion for Demers. Wrapped up winner here. Modern Rider second. Odds on kickoff third from last. DM Snake Plissken in for fourth. 157-2. Another solid handle there in the second. 48,000 wagered. Pick 4, guaranteed, of course. Went up and above the $7,500 guaranteed pool. A 6-5 winner. That moment in life, the second choice starting up the pick 4 play. So it's the 3, that moment in life, winning over 1 Modern Rider, then 2 odds on kickoff, 8 DM Snake Plissken. 3, 1, 2, and 8. We'll see that moment in life in the winner's circle next. Back to our winner circle photographer, Victoria. We've got that moment in life returning here. 7-year-old son of Control the Moment from the Art Major Dam. Art imitates life. Racing for Gerard Demers of Frailton. Gerard, second time. Training duties. That moment in life doubles up for him here with Austin Sori on board. Easiest of winners here in 157-2. We'll see Austin. We'll see Gerard team up again in the fourth with number 1, Carson Shadow, as that one tries for 6 in a row this evening over London. Congratulations. That moment in life takes the second. All right, there was a claim in race number 2. That's 6 Dakota Senna will now be racing for trainer Dennis Kerr. Dennis Kerr now trains the 6 Dakota Senna following the claim for $8,000. Second race went official, $450 for that moment in life. The exacta came back at $730. Dollar try, $875. The super for $1, $31.50. And that double comes back, a pair of threes, 23 even. Race 2, the official order of finish. Modern Rider second, odds on kickoff third. That moment in life, a race winner. Always Been Crazy fifth. Come On Barney sixth. Dakota Senna was eighth and was claimed. Control the Smile seventh. DM Snake Plissken came from last to be fourth. From the top, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, 8, 7, 4, 2 in a row in Ontario for that moment in life. Trotters for the upcoming third, opening as the favorite. Number 2, Diarra at even money. Scratch the 6, Handy Sandy came out. 3 minutes away from the third. Exacta try super in a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. Third race trotters on parade here. Being led by the one, Jeannie T. Jeannie T racing for Vicky and Louis Gregg. Vicky trains, Louis drives. Number 2, it'll be the raceway debut of Diara. Racing for Craig Turner. Trainer, driver, Lorne House. First time house here for number 2, Diara. Another one to look at here, number 3, Royalty, stepping out here for the owner, trainer, and driver, Brad Moore. Number 4, this is Nordics, Final Legacy, racing for co-owner, trainer, driver, Tom Clark, sharing ownership. No, we'll go Tom Clark Training and Driving for owners, Tom and Sally Wadsworth. That's better. Out of Michigan, the Wadsworths, with Tom Clark Training and Driving. Number 4, Nordics, Final Legacy. And 5, he's a big deal. Greg Dustin, Training and Driving for Ted Melchers, Morris Delves, and Guy Sviersteig. Key scratch of number 6. 6 is out, so 7, Casual Guy. Garrett Rooney driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. And the lone trailer being number 8, Last Hall. Racing for Bert and Betty and Jason Sherman. Jason training with Pat Barr in the sulky. 7 trotters now, the scratch of 6. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 starting up. Live money updates here for the pick 5 following race number 2, 836. Now in play from the pool of $13,000 plus. There was a pick 4 starting up in race number 2. And a second choice winner, That Moment in Life for the pick 4, leaving $2,600 in play from the pool of $7,600. So about a third of the pick 4 pool still in play following a win by That Moment in Life at 6-5. So number 2, Diara, going out for trainer-driver Lauren House. A first time from his barn, a one-time winner over Rito this season in 2 minutes and change. Diara is daughter of Muscle Mass, 5-2. Co-favorite right now with number 5. He's a big deal. So number 5, he's a big deal, taking 3-1 action here now. Pretty decent check getter in recent starts. Winless in the 2025 season, though has put together 7 runner-up finishes plus 5 thirds, so 12 for 21 in the top 3, though winless still in his 2025 season. Number 5, he's a big deal. He could be here at 3-1. 2-minute warning, less than 2 minutes. Just about a minute left now, a little over a minute here as we get a look at a newcomer in number 4, Nordics Final Legacy. 4-year-old son of Keystone Nordic, a one-time winner this season. Broke the maiden over Hiawatha Park in Sarnia, 2 minutes, 3/5. A break late. Last time out, took every chance away. Before that, though, some pretty good starts to finish first and second. There's some thirds and a few fourths. Pretty good check getter this season, number 4, Nordic's Final Legacy, with trainer-driver Tom Clark. 2-1 currently. Makes him a co-favorite now with number 2, Diara. Number 3, Royalty, offering 8-1 as the starter gets set to call them in. It's your last call for the wagers here. A wide open trotting event here for race number 3 of 10. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Race 3 in London, gates moving. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. Favorite all along has been number 2, Diara. Going out first time for House. On to the upper turn here. A beauty of a fall evening here in the forest city of Ontario. 7 trotters. We've got Jeannie T, Diara, Royalty, Nordic's Final Legacy. He's a big deal. Casual Guy, the back tier spot for Last Haul. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Royalty went out looking for the lead. Diara along the inside in the Raceway debut wants to be up close. And from the inside, Jeannie T is up there into the top 3. He's a big deal, was floating on out of there in 4th. Taking control here for Brad Moore. It's Royalty at 14-1 to set the early tempo. All alone in second, it's Diara. Though that one, she's pocket pulling. Here's the muscle mass filly, Diara. Going forward here at 9-5 and grabbing control prior to turn number 2. The quarter was soft, just 31-3 for Diara, who's your newest leader. Royalty is now in second. Jeannie T looks at it from third, a peek to the outside, and fourth for He's a Big Deal. Looking to flush out that cover, Nordic's Final Legacy. Bumpy gated off stride briefly in the backfield there. Last Haul, very steppy on the half-mile approach. Ahead of that one came Casual Guy. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go, and it's tippy-tap reminders for the 2. Diara, 1:03.3 was the halftime. Diara leading them to the 5/8. He's a Big Deal now, mounting a challenge for Greg Dustin with 3/8 left to go. Diara spins them onto the backside. He's a Big Deal within 3/4 of a length. Royalty is still up there in the top 3, gapped on the cover 4th. Nordic's Final Legacy, 3 wide out of the backfield. Last Haul is traveling better. They're going to go 4 wide here into the final turn, following 3/4, 134-1. Diara trying to see it through. He's a Big Deal. Trying to sustain that first up bid. 3 wide on the outside for Nordic's Final Legacy, coming with some pretty good late kick. And in behind the wall is Jeannie T into the stretch. And He's a Big Deal, trying to take that heart away from Diara. He's a Big Deal. Diara. He's a Big Deal. Those two hit the line together. A photo deciding race number 3 and 2:04.4. Well, that one got kind of close. 2 or 5? 5 or 2? Who do you like? In a win photo, it was the 5. He's a big deal. Mild upset winner here at 5-1. Just grinding away for Greg Dustin. Up in the final strides for a victory. He's a big deal. Edging Diarra. Nordic's final legacy third. Jeannie T fourth. 5, 2, 4, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. So number 5, he's a big deal. Getting off the schneid here in London. Was winless this season coming in, but he's going home with a victory. He's a big deal. 5-year-old gal outside of Wheeling and Dealing. Out of Memories of Texas by Westgate Crown. Or by Ted Melchers, Morris Dells, Guy Svierste, Greg Dustin, Training and Driving. Hunter Christie Dustin. Winning caretaker here with He's a Big Deal. Second career victory. A winner tonight, 204 and 4 over London. Congratulations. He's a Big Deal, 1370. 1370 for He's a Big Deal. Exactor, 44 even. Dollar try, 128.05. The super for $1. 280.850. And the 20-cent super worth 57.70. That's a pretty decent exactor. He's a Big Deal. Onto Diarra for $44 even. 7 minutes away from race number 4. We'll go back on the pace for it. No changes. Full field of 8. Exactor try, super, and a daily double. 6 minutes to post time. All right, the rundown for the third race. GDT was fourth, Diarra was second, Royalty fifth, Nordic's Final Legacy third. He's a big deal. Edging out Diarra there for victory. Handy Sandy was scratch. Casual Guy, sixth. Last Hall was finishing seventh. From the top of 4, 2, 5, 3, 1, scratch 6 and 7. 3 minutes away from the fourth race. Pacers, full field of 8 next. Opening up his favorite, number 1, Carson Shadow. Austin Sorey, Gerard Demers trying for their second win on the night. Carson Shadow himself trying to make it 6 in a row in Ontario. There's that win photo from the third race. He's a big deal by a nose over the newcomer Diarra. Shout out to our cappers this season. Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain. They're all back with us providing selections throughout the meet. Myself, Lou, Ghislaine, Nathan Bain. We're all going to chase after number 1. Carson Shadow here. Carson Shadow is Austin Sorey and Gerard Demers teaming up after winning the second tonight with That Moment in Life. Carson Shadow going to try to make it 6 in a row here with a rail advantage. Melissa Keith going to the beat of a different drum here is going to select the number 4. I'd imagine on top. That one racing for trainer Derek Anderson. Brett McDonald on number 4. I'd imagine 3-1 value player here for handicapper Melissa Keith. In this fourth race, again, number 1, Carson Shadow. Tough to go against this fella. A win tonight would make it 6 in a row. Soon to be racing under the full moon here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. We'll see them on Post Parade for the 4th next. On parade here, Pacers for the 4th race, $9,500 claiming tags. You're looking at 1, Carson Shadow. Comes in after winning 5 straight over the tracks of Georgian Downs and Flamborough. Francois Morin of Quebec owning. Gerard Demers training. Austin Sori stays on to drive. Current favorite, number 2, No Plan Intended, racing for Cal Kipfer. Terry Gallant condition. Jason Ryan catch driving tonight. Ross Batten owning and training number 3, Bryant Sealster. Andy Moore. I'd imagine the 4, Brett McDonald driving for Gord Mason. Trainers Derek Anderson. Number 5, Sports Section. Garrett Rooney the call for Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen. Keith training. The ultra-consistent Early Bird Special out of Post 6 for Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, along with Derek Romano. Lindsay Kerr training. Daryl Thiessen driving. This mare, 28 for 31 in top 3 finishes this season. 7 outside, Ireland Sealster. It's Mark McDonnell on board for the owner-trainer Gord McDonnell. And a trailing spot for number 8, Better's Dream. Better's Dream racing for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Lauren House in the driver's seat for number 8, Better's Dream. There's your full field of 8 on the pace. Again, for the exactor try, Super. It's a daily double. On to the favorite here, a top selection on my end. Likely a single for many in the early multi-leg wagers. This one, Carson Shadow. Been doing nothing wrong since late August. Got 5 straight. Starting up at Georgian Downs on October 24th. Went over the Flamborough on September 7th and won 3 straight. Now he's into London here. Demers and Sori teaming up for a victory. With That Moment in Life back in race number 2, they'll get a great shot to double up this evening. Carson Shadow, right now a favorite at 7-5, a rail advantage to work with for this speed threat. Tries for career win number 31. Number 2, No Plan Intended. We'll try to find that back class. More than capable here. He traveled first up a long ways last time out. Looked like he was going to get the job done going around that final turn, but he just softened up a bit late. Still clocked a trip in 55-3 over Flamborough with Paul McKenzie driving tonight. Jason Ryan catch driving here for trainer Terry Gallant. He's the one-time winner this season. It was 57-2 speed over Clinton when he rolled all the way on top. More than capable here if the trip works out. 9-5, second choice, number 2. No Plan Intended. Two minutes. Live racing continues into tomorrow evening, Tuesday card, featuring Prospect Series finals for the 2-year-olds, the Trotters and the Pacers, both the boys and the girls. The rookie Prospect Series finals for Trotter and Pacers tomorrow evening, featured here as part of our 10 race card. Then back in action on Friday evening, all 5:50 start times right across the board. Here's a final look at number 6, Early Bird Special. Big value on a very consistent mare. Again, she is 28 for 31 in top 3 finishes this season. Just a stellar 2025 season for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Daryl Thiessen on board. Early Bird Special has to be the best value on the board right now at 11-1. Starter has called them in. Gates moving. So the days are shortening up here into early October, and at 7 p.m., things are darkening up. We've got $9,500 claimers on the pace, a full field of 8. Back and forth for favorite status here with the 1, Carson Shadow, and the 2, No Plan Intended. Who do you like? They're an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. No Plan Intended. He wanted the first call, and he's got it. Along the inside, away in second, Carson Shadow floating on. Etta there to be third. Early Bird Special finding pylons now. Fourth best away for Better's Dream. Then in fifth, we got Brian Sealster. Third to last, I'd imagine backmarkers, sports section, Ireland Sealster. They got single file in a hurry here, and No Plan Intended. He will get some front end respect. He took some serious late action here to the tune of 2-5. No Plan Intended. Fronting through the quarter mile of 28-4. Right on the bit in second. Carson Shadow continuing third. Early Bird Special. Inside fourth is Better's Dream. Staying in was Brian Sealster. And then switching to the outside from sixth and getting underway, I'd imagine up into seventh travels Ireland Sealster. A little steppy at the back briefly with sports section. Halftime leader, No Plan Intended here for Jason Ryan, fronting through a comfortable halftime of 59-2, a rate at 30-3 through the second panel. Catch me if you can for No Plan Intended here. Biding his time in second, Carson Shadow, though he is getting a peek to the outside now. Early Bird Special, right lined out of third. Outside traveling fourth, I'd imagine. Inside in fifth, we've got Better's Dream up and by 3/4. Here it is, 127-4. That was 28-3 speed through the third. No Plan Intended stepping around that final turn. Carson Shadow trying to keep that win streak intact, though he's looking like second best with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Stalling in third was Early Bird Special. They're not going to catch No Plan Intended tonight. Good to go here at 2-5. A winner by 3.5. Carson Shadow settles for the deuce. Then Early Bird Special, I'd imagine, 156-3. Unofficial winner number 2, No Plan Intended. Pounded late here. Dropped to 2-5 at post time. A winner over 1. Carson Shadow. Then came 6. Early Bird Special. And rounding out the top 4, number 4, I'd imagine. 2, 1, 6, and 4. Unofficial. Here's some backlash showing up this evening for No Plan Intended. 7-year-old son of Up the Credit at a War We Star by Some Beach Somewhere. Racing 4, Cal Kipfer of Millbank. Terry Gallant condition. Jason Ryan catch driven to win here. Solid winning effort here for No Plan Intended. 156-3 going home with his 29th career victory. Congratulations. Race number 4 went official. Prices posted $2.90 for no plan intended. Exactor came back at $5.10. A dollar try, $7.45. Super for a buck, $19.30. Race 5 up and coming. It's a non-jackpot super high five opportunity. Exactor try also featured. There are no changes on race number 5. 8 starters, maiden trotters. Next up in the 5th race, 8 minutes to think about it. Alrighty, race 4 rundown. Carson Shadow would be second best on this night. No plan intended. Race favored won it. Brian Sealster 6. I'd imagine 4. Sports section 8. Early Bird Special. Another top 3 finish there to be third. Ireland Sealster 7. Better's Dream was 5th. From the top at 216 48 375. Again, up and coming maiden trotters are next for the non-jackpot super high five opportunity. 5 minutes left to play it. Right, a little over 2 minutes away from, again, high five, maiden trotters underneath the full moon. Are you ready for it? Will pays for the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, ending here in the 5th race are on display. Some pretty good payoffs coming back. Favorite to complete. Pick 4, you call it a heavy favorite. Number 3, Steinbeck, the 2-year-old colt son of Chapter 7. And back from Lexington for trainer-driver Blair Burgess. There are a few horses not covered on the end of the pick 5 play. I'm going to look here. Horses 4, 5, and 6 would force a carryover for the pick 5 play should any one of those happen to get the job done. You get Rosie and Good Hearted Woman, both first-time starters. Then the 6, Wheelie Happy, going up for co-owner trainer Bud Sinclair. 4, 5, and 6, no live money on the end of the pick 5 play. We'll see them on post parade here shortly. All right, somewhat similar selections here on this high 5 race. We're all going to chase after the colt Steinbeck here. Number 3 opens as a favorite. It's the top selection for myself, Lou, Gislan, Melissa, and Nathan. Most of us are using 8, Royal Me. In the exactor spot, Nathan Bain went to the 2 Diamond Bank, a first-time starter for co-owner trainer-driver Peter Core. Diamond Bank, daughter of the bank, as a 3-year-old out for the career debut this evening. Number 3, Steinbeck, Chapter 7 colt, the 2-year-old, made a trip down to Lexington, racing in the Wildcat Series there. Back in Ontario now for trainer-driver Blair Burgess. Heaviest of faves here, the 2-year-old colt, Steinbeck, at a post 3. The high 5 is next. We'll see them post-parading here shortly. Maiden trotters on parade. You're looking at 1 Baracus. Baracus racing for Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul trains. Brody Lacade on board. Number 2, it's Diamond Bank. First-time starter here for co-owner trainer-driver Peter Core, sharing ownership with Raymond Core. They're the breeders as well. Number 3, it's Steinbeck, returning from Lexington here for Brittany Farms, LLC, Marvin Katz, LLC. Blair Burgess training and driving number 3, Steinbeck, in his Raceway debut at 3-5. First-time starter at a post 4, that's Rosie. Rosie's a daughter of looks like a Chippendale, racing for owner, trainer, driver Jeff O'Brien. Another first-timer here in number 5, Good Hearted Woman. Good Hearted Woman, 2-year-old daughter of Don't Let 'Em for Dennis Duford. Dennis driving, trainers Ashley Duford. Bud and Lindsay St. Clair share the ownership on 6, Wheelie Happy. Daughter of Wheeling and Dealing here. Bud does the training. Nick Stewart up. 7 outside, Rocky Bambina. This one for Christina Soundy, Gary McDonald. Gary does the training and driving tonight. And then the trailing spot for even money shot. It'll be Royal Me, 3-year-old daughter of Royalty for Life. Racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cash Schneider training. Jason Ryan driving 8 in here. Full field of 8 on the trot for this high 5. All right, so the heavy early action came for this colt, the Steinbeck, a 2-year-old colt son of Chapter 7 from the Muscle Hill mare, Special Hill. She's owned by Kentucky. Connections, trained and driven by Blair Burgess. Was racing in the Wildcat Series at Lexington late August and into September. Was able to freshen up for a month. Has come back off a qualifier. Raceway debut for a colt. 2-year-old by Chapter 7, 6-5. This is Steinbeck. Number 8, Royal Me. It's pretty much been co-favorite status between 3 and 8 since the hop here. Less than 2 minutes wagering time left. Royal Me, a daughter of royalty for life from the back tier spot. Always a tough spot to win from here in London for trotters and for pacers. I don't know. You'd rather have your nose on gate, maybe post 6 or 7 here versus the trailing spot 8. Royal Me right now at 9-5, just over a minute. Here's a first-time starter for the Coors, Peter and Raymond. They're the owners and breeders. Peter does the training and driving. This 3-year-old daughter of the bank. Good enough qualifier over Flamborough, back half in a minute and change. Trotted a trip in 2:04 and 2. Number 2, Diamond Bank, makes her career debut. She's holding at 4-1. 1 minute left. The one-horse Baracus getting back to the races. This one was with us a year ago. So it's been about a year between starts. Last race November 12th in London. That was in the 2024 season. An aged son of Angus Hall here with Brodie LeCain on board for co-owner trainer Paul Roberts. 8-1 price player number 1 Baracus. Does have that experience factor. Does have the age factor as well. He's facing some 2- and 3-year-olds in here. Even money still for the colt Steinbeck. And then 2-1 from the trailing spot, Royal Me. The starter has called them in. Gate as moving. If you've got your high five play yet, still time. Race 5 trotters going on to the upper turn. From the inside, it's Baracus, then Diamond Bank, Steinbeck. Rosie's in the center, then Good-Hearted Woman, Wheelie Happy, Rocky Bambina. And it's a trailing spot for Royal Me, a field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch, they're picking up speed. For the 5th race, high five. Here they come. And away they go. A 4 across start here, widest of all. Wheelie Happy wheeling for the lead. Along the inside, though, Baracus. Baracus got away best of all here. We mentioned he's got some experience and lots of age on the rest of the field here. Baracus spins them onto the backside for the first time at 9-1. He's your leader for Brodie LeCain, and it's the colt Steinbeck sitting second for Burgess. Backed off into third was Wheelie Happy. Looking to the outside from the pocket briefly was Steinbeck. Steinbeck into the far turn following a quarter 30-4 Baracus. Baracus showing the way with Steinbeck On the tight lines there in the second. Still a decision to make. Burgess just floating with him out there. Kind of half in, half out, right? On their way to the halftime. Baracus, tippy-tap reminders on the lead. Steinbeck staying on the outside here. A gap of 4 or 5 to Wheelie Happy. Moving out of the backfield for the first timer. Diamondbank getting underway for Core. Shuffled to 5th. Was Good-Hearted Woman. A move to the outside in 6th now for Royal Me. Next to last travels first-timer Rosie. Rocky Bambina sees them all, the half and 2 and 4. And it's the backside. And it's the final time for Baracus. Baracus will try to see it through. A little steppy briefly second. Steinbeck going better. Steinbeck going for the lead. Steinbeck, the 2-year-old colt son of Chapter 7, takes control after 3/4, 1:33 and 3. Still a little bumpy into that final turn, though. Burgess keeping this one together and to his task here. Steinbeck on the lead by 3 full lengths. Baracus under urging second, and now to battle for that place spot is Diamondbank. They're going to race for a place in this one. Steinbeck, the 2-year-old, gets the job done here for Burgess. A winner by 3. Closing up nicely to be second was Diamondbank. Then it was Baracus, Royal Me, and rounding at the high 5 was Good-Hearted Woman in 2:04 and 2. So number 3, Steinbeck, took that late action. 1-5 favorite, did not disappoint. Wonderful job by Burgess keeping that one together. Diamondbank was second, Baracus third, Royal Me fourth. And on the end of it, 45 to 1 shot. Good-Hearted Woman completes the high 5. 3, 2, 1, 8, and 5. Top 5 unofficial. First career victory for the Colt Steinbeck. Comes in his Raceway debut here. 2-year-old colt son of Chapter 7 from the Muscle Hill mare, Special Hill. Owned and bred by Brittany Farms, LLC, along with Marvin Katz, LLC of Kentucky. Blair Burgess, winning trainer and driver. Here's your winning caretaker leading in Steinbeck. Following his maiden victory. This is a 2-year-old, folks. First time ever on a half-miler, and he trots to a maiden mark of 2:04 and 2. Steinbeck, the race favorite, takes the 5th in London. Congratulations. Race 5 is official. Pricing now, $240 for Steinbeck. That double came back at $390. Pick 3 for $628. The dollar pick 4, $95.65. The pick 5, 20 center, $123 and change. Exactor was worth $530. Dollar try for $730. And the high 5 for 20 cents, $23.68. Turn the page. Well, on to race 6, start of the back half of this Monday night program. Trotters continuing on here in race number 6 to start up a late pick 5. Exactor Tri Super also being offered up here. Scott Ray now driving number 3, Bucktober. Bucktober, number 3, gets Scott Ray in the sulky. 7 minutes to post time. The late pick 5 begins. Race 5, official order of finish. Baraka stayed for 3rd. Diamondbank in the career debut was 2nd. Steinbach broke the maiden. Rosie was 8th. A Good-Hearted Woman 5th. Wheelie Happy 6th. Rocky Bambina 7th. Royal Me finishes 4th. From the top, a 3-2-1, 8-5, 6-7-4. 5 minutes away from race 6. The back half of this Monday night program has Trotters starting up the late pick 5. Another ticket idea here brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We've got the late pick 5 starting up. Wanted to go deep in a few spots, even on the end of it. But now there's a scratch in the finale. So it might get a little easier there for the single to show up. Race number 6. I'm on 3, 5, and 8. We're using Bucktober, a must-play going back on lane 6. Scott Ray knows this one well. He stays on to drive, though he's missed some time last starting August 16th. Bucktober, the 3 I'm using, as well as 5, Hot Fudge Sunday. Alfie Carroll with us tonight driving 5. And then from the trending spot, number 8, The Great Reset. I don't mind him at all with this field. Lauren House on board, comes out of preferred action at Sarnia's 5/8 track, 9-1 price player right now. Number 8, the Great Reset. 3, 5, and 8 for me. Starting up a late pick 5 in London. Continuing with trotters in race 7, we're using 1, Duke Deo, the 3, Classy Guy, and 6, April Duford. On to the 8 race, pacing event. We're on 2, the Lone Ranger, using 4, That'll Be Tiger, as well as 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy. 9th race, 3 deep again, the Jack of Diamonds. Are you ready for a good time? An Officer Cheese. And we'll stay with the single, number 4, Monteverde. In the finale, the scratch of number 5 in there. 5 came out of race number 10, leaves us with a single, and number 4, Monteverde. $5,000 guaranteed pool right here on this late pick 5. We'll thank our friends at Abode Home Comfort. They're the sponsor for the multi-leg ticket ideas during this Raceway's brand new race meet. Race 6 on parade. More trotters here. Trotters starting up a late pick 5 in London. You're looking at 1, Playful Elegance, going back on late 6 here for owner, driver, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford conditions. Another one going on the late 6, number 2, A Lucky Rascal. Nick Stewart drives for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Tyler Borth owning Katie McNeil, training number 3, Bucktober, on his return. Is it not the month of Bucktober? Scott Ray does the driving here. Number 4, it's Gua Dream, the veteran 14-year-old racing for Connor Wade. Riley Simpson trains. Samuel Filion listed. Next on parade, it'll be the 5, Hot Fudge Sunday here. Hot Fudge Sunday, the son of Kadabra, racing for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie trains brother Alfie Carroll in the sulky. Mark McDonnell up on 6 down. Steers Party racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Outside chance for 7, Curod, back up from the Maritimes, now racing for owner Janet O'Brien. Sean O'Brien, training and driving number 7, Curod, for his return to Ontario. Trailing spot for 8, our track trotting record holder. That's the Great Reset for Lauren House, Chantel Rice. Lauren does the training and the driving from the trailing spot tonight. Number 8, the Great Reset. Those are your starters for an Exactor Tri Super. It's the late pick 5 beginning. Alrighty, getting a look here at Bucktober. Bucktober certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here in London. A 28-time winner. Many of those right here in the Forest City. He's nearing $200,000 in career earnings. 6-year-old son of Flanagan memory for owner Tyler Borth, trainers Katie McNeil. Their friend Scott Ray picks up the driving duty. 6-5 right now in number 3, Bucktober. How about the 8, the Great Reset? We mentioned earlier it's one of the toughest spots to win from here, the trailing spot 8. The Great Reset, still the holder of our track record for trotters, 155-3 back on May 21st of 2024. The Great Reset, rounding into form. Dropping in class here. This is an easier spot for him, but it's that trailing spot to overcome. 2-time winner this season. 7 runner-up finishes. He win 10 in the 2024 season, including that track record. Life best of 55-3 over London. More than capable here if the trip works out. Number 8, the Great Reset. A pick 5 possibility right here. Wonderful to have Alfie Carroll back with us in the driver's seat here this evening. He's driving number 5, Hot Fudge Sunday for family members. His mom, Mary, his sister, Angie on the ownership line. Hot Fudge Sunday, 27-time winner. Another one nearing $200,000 in career earnings. Hot Fudge Sunday holding at 3-1, less than 2. We mentioned live racing continuing tomorrow evening, featuring Prospect Series Final for the rookie trotters and pacers, the boys and the girls, going postward to tomorrow night. A 10 race car beginning at 5:50. We'll come back on Friday for $5.50 as well. London Classic Yearling Sale. We are 1 week away from the preview day Monday. Sale days 1 and 2, Tuesday and Wednesday, October 14th and 15th. Almost 300 yearlings will be going through the sale ring at our JR Expo Center across the road for the London Classic Yearling Sale. Many of the top sires like Cattle Wash, Bulldog Hanover, many yearlings going through the ring. Green Manalishis, there's a few green shoes. First Crop, King of the North, as well as Muscle Mass. You'll see lots of them in the sales ring next week. London Classic Yearling Sale. We'll see you there. Race 6 in London. Starter. Calls for the horses. Gates moving. Race 6, Trotters going in behind the gate. It's a field of 8, 7 on gate plus a trailer. That trailer being our track record holder, the Great Reset. He's an 8-5 second choice behind number 3, Bucktober, at 7-5. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Here's your Trotters picking up speed. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. It starts right now, and Bucktober has gone to a break. Bucktober off stride, right off the car. It's going to be Hot Fudge Sunday. Vintage Alfie Carroll crossing right on over to grab control here at 6-1. Hot Fudge Sunday in command early. Getting away for the 2-hole ride, Lucky Rascal. A Playful Elegance looks at it from third. The Great Reset. A handsome Chestnut there on hold in fourth. Fifth best away for Gua Dream. Back down trotting early was Bucktober, and he switched outside now for Ray. Next to last was Downstairs Party. Curod on the return to Ontario was trailing 29-3. Comfortable speed here for the opening quarter mile put up by Hot Fudge Sunday. Lucky Rascal at a big number, 30-1 price player, is sitting second. Playful Elegance even bigger in numbers, 45-1. Now a first up assault here coming from the Great Reset. The Great Reset getting underway for House. A toe up for Bucktober. Then shuffled to 6 was Gua Dream. Outside in 7th for Downstairs Party. Curod saving ground. A half was just a minute and 2/5. Teletimer for sure on the side. A pace setter. Hot Fudge Sunday on to the backside. Second and final time. Hot Fudge Sunday lets it out a notch. Lucky Rascal's been tracking second. Out there in third. The Great Reset buried in fourth. Playful Elegance 3 deep on the outside. Bucktober trying for a huge recovery here, being roused up by the Razor. 130-1, 29-4 through the third. Hot Fudge Sunday is still the one. Battling on for second are the Great Reset. Wide side, Bucktober. Lucky Rascal sticking around. Playful Elegance trying to get involved. Hot Fudge Sunday trying to see it through. Hot Fudge Sunday. Downtown in London for Team Carroll at 6-1. Bucktober was second, then the Great Reset and Lucky Rascal, 2 minutes, 4/5. There's a solid handle to the start of our back half of the Monday night program. Over $40,000 in handle. The pick 5, $7,400 plus. Top selection here from Melissa Keith. Hot Fudge Sunday at a juicy 6-1. on top here, starting up the late pick 5. Wins it over 6-5, Bucktober, and 3-5, the Great Reset. Hot Fudge Sunday at 6-1. A value player begins the late pick 5. Again, a top selection here for Rideau Carleton Raceway announcer Melissa Keith. Well done. Judges' inquiry will involve number 3, Bucktober, was off stride at the start, unofficially finishing second. Judges want to review the break by number 3 at the start. Hold all tickets. So a win for Hot Fudge Sunday. It's a win for the Carroll family. Hot Fudge Sunday, 8-year-old gelded son of Kadabra by the Chocolatier Mare. A Sunday on Sunday. Owned by Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie, the winning trainer, brother Alfie Carroll. Put this one on top all the way. Well rated here. Alfie winning with the Hot Fudge Sunday. 28th career victory, nearing almost $200,000 now in career earnings. A mile tonight, 2 minutes, 4/5, fourth win of the 2025 season. Hot Fudge Sunday all the way. Congratulations. Again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry here, and here's the footage. Number 3, Bucktober, off stride at the start, the subject of the judges' inquiry, holding all tickets. Result of the judges' inquiry, they say no violations. 5, 3, 8, and 2. Looking to stand here, no violations by 3, Bucktober. Just like that, race number 6 goes official with the 5, 3, 8, and 2. Awaiting prices here. 6-1 for Hot Fudge Sunday. Again, a top selection. Melissa Keith, well done, Mel. Took out a couple of heavy favorites. The opening leg of the pick 5. 3-5 shot the Great Reset. 6-5 Bucktober. Finishing second and third. $15.90 for Hot Fudge Sunday. Exactor, $43.80. Dollar Try, $44.25. That's all right for those three. A Dollar Super, $181.60. 20 Center, $36.32. Turn the page. For Trotters, in race 7, opening leg of a late pick 4. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool right here. We're going to offer up 7 minutes. 7 minutes to think about it here. No changes. Race 7, another field of 8 on the trot. And again, a pick 4 opportunity. Good luck. Race 6 official order of finish: Playful Elegance 5th, Lucky Rascal 4th, October 2nd, Gua Dream was 7th, Hot Fudge Sunday race winner. Downstairs Party A Curad was 6th. The Great Reset was finishing 3rd. From the top, a 5, 4, 2, a 7, 1, 8, 6, and 3. Excellent rating. Alfie Carroll all the way with Hot Fudge Sunday for the 6-1 mild upset. 3 minutes away from the upcoming 7th. Staying with Trotters here to open up the late pick 4. No changes. Live money in play following race number 6 for the pick 5. There was a $7,400 plus pool and about 10% live and in play following the mild upset win by Hot Fudge Sunday at 6-1. Leaves $761 and change in play for the pick 5. Best of luck going forward if you played along with Hot Fudge Sunday in race number 6 to start the pick 5. We've got another ticket idea here for you. This one for Abode Home Comfort. Ticket ideas, the multi-leg tickets brought to you by Abode Home Comfort this meet. Race 7, Trotters. I'm on 1, Duke Deo, as well as 3, Class C Guy, and number 6, April Dufert. 8th race on the 2, 4, and 6, the Lone Ranger. That'll be Tiger, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Continuing 3 deep in the 9th, the Jack of Diamonds. Are you ready for a good time? An Officer Cheese. And a pairing in race number 10. The 5 came out, so we're going to use 4 Monteverde as well as 6 Arrakis. 4 and 6 in race number 10 to complete this pick 4 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool up and coming. Now your field for race number 7. Continuing with Trotters here. Number 1, Duke Dale, Michael Hamlin, owning, training, and driving. 11-1 currently for the 1, Duke Dale. Post 2 for Shoulda Known Better. It's another one for owner-trainer Michael Hamlin. Anthony Hamlin drives the 2, Shoulda Known Better. Post 3 for Classy Guy, current favorite here at 8-5, racing for Kerry Howard. Trainers Jeff Graham, Nick Stewart in the sulky. Here's Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. Number 4, Working It on Broadway. Next on parade, number 5, Chasin' Jaden. It's Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Cara Wetlofer. Dennis Duford owning and driving number 6, April Duford, with Ashley Duford training. Outside chance for number 7, Leading Resolve. This one racing for Angie and Alfie Caro, with Angie training. Alfie trying to come right back here. Trailing spot for number 8, that is Ring the Alarm, racing for Dina D'Ambrosio along with Dennis Morrissey. Dennis training. Andy Moore to do the driving. 8 trotters. Opening leg of a late pick 4, Exactor Try and Super. Good luck. So number 3, Classy Guy, 9-year-old son of Cantab Hall, 19-time winner, getting closer to $300,000 in career earnings. Season's mark over Sarnia's 5/8, 157 and 1. Came back in mid-August. It's not started in about 3 weeks. September 13th, the latest outing where it was second best over Sarnia behind Global News. Now, if Global News was in here, we'd certainly be looking at her. But we're looking at 3. Classy Guy right now, a 9-5 favorite. Nick Stewart on board. How about 1, Duke Deo with a rail advantage? Seems to do his best work when he's on or near the lead. 2-time winner this season. 13 through the career. A winner here would put him just about at $100,000 in career earnings. Not quite, but almost. Number 1, Duke Deo. Worth a look here at a big price, 14 to 1. Here's the 6, April Duford. Been facing preferred types for the most part. Up around Dresden, Sarnia, was over at Flamborough on September 4th, finishing second best, sub 2-minute speed there with Rob Doyle on board. It's Dennis Duford driving his own April Duford this evening. A 20-time winner, many of those right here in London. Just about a minute left now. Favorite continuing to be number 3, Classy Guy at 9-5. Have you got your late pick 4 mapped out yet? Still time here, less than a minute. Starting car in position, gathering them up here for race number 7 of 10. It's the opening leg of the late pick 4. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. I'm going to call this one wide open. I mean, it's 8-5 for number 3, Classy Guy, who's missed about 3 weeks of racing action. Again, a wide opening leg for the late pick 4 in London. Final call. On the upper turn are Duke Deo, Shoulda Known Better, Classy Guy, Working It on Broadway's in the center, then Chasin' Jaden, April Duford. Leading Resolve, the outside post 7, trailing out, Ring the Alarm. Into the stretch. Race 7 trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go, first to show. A Classy Guy was being asked to leave sharply, and he's done so. Classy Guy in command here. Away for a 2-hole ride. Shoulda Known Better. Then trotting third, Duke Deo. So the Hamlins sitting second and third behind Stewart with Classy Guy. Single file early in this one. Classy Guy, heavy fave here at 1-2 with... Shoulda Known Better, spying up the speed from second, traveling third, Duke Deo, and on hold in fourth was Working It on Broadway. Trotting fifth, Snug Lines in fifth for Ring the Alarm, who's thinking about it. Staying in there sixth was Chasin' Jaden, out and rolling, travels April Duford, and the trailer is Leading Resolve over to the quarter in 29 flat. Classy Guy in control with Shoulda Known Better towing along. Duke Deo opting to move first up from third and has done so. Here is Duke Deo showing up now with a challenge following a half of just 1:01.1. Big time breather for this leader, 32-1. They diddled and they dawdled to the half with Classy Guy on top. Battling on for second are the barnmates Duke Deo and Shoulda Known Better. Locked and blocked fourth for Working It on Broadway. Outside traveling fifth is Ring the Alarm. Buried in sixth for Chasin' Jaden. Nothing yet from April Duford. Nor Leading Resolve up and by 3/4. Classy Guy stepping away. 1:30.3. That was 29-3. 29-2, that is, through the third. Classy Guy giving chase in second as long shot Duke Deo holding third. Shoulda Known Better battling on for the show spot. Ring the Alarm, and from last, Leading Resolve into the stretch they turn. Classy Guy has gotten away from them. Classy Guy, 4 left turns, a few encouraging words. He's home and cool for victory. Duke Deo second, might have been Working It on Broadway, knifing on through for the show spot 2:01.2. So number 3, Classy Guy, a much the best winner here. Duke Deo at 16-1, holds second, then Working It on Broadway. Third over Shoulda Known Better. 3-1-4-2, unofficial. There's Classy Guy returning. 9-year-old gelded out of Cantab Hall from the Yankee Glide Mare. Personal Style. This one for Kerry Howard. Trained by Jeff Graham. Might be Caretaker Chase with Classy Guy here. Nick Stewart had him on top all the way to score easily in 2:01 and 2. Classy Guy in his 20th career victory. Number 3 on the season. Congratulations. One easy. Seventh goes official, 310 for Classy Guy. Exactor $39. That's all right for those two. Dollar try, $63.15. The super for a buck. 197.05. 20 center. We're $39.41. Flip the page on to race 8. We go on to pacing events for races 8 and 9. A trotting finale in the 10th. 8th race, Exactor, try, super, and a pick 3 starting up. There are no changes. 8 minutes to post time. Got to go back to race 6 for a bit. Ghislaine Paquette was also selecting number 5, Hot Fudge Sunday on top. So well done to both Ghislaine and Melissa, selecting Hot Fudge Sunday at 6-1 winner. Starting up that late pick 5 play. Going on to a heavy favorite there in race 7, Classy Guy, scoring at 1-2. Race 7 official order of finish. Duke Dea was second. Should have known better for Classy Guy, the race winner. Working it on Broadway third. Chase and Jaden 8. April Duford 7th. Leading Resolve was 6th. And Ring the Alarm was finishing 5th. From the top, a 2, 4, 1, 3, 8, 7, 6, 5 on the bottom. 3 more to go this evening. 5 minutes away from race number 8. We go back on the pace for our next 2.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Live look from our paddock. Pacers getting set to vacate the paddock. Be on post parade here shortly in this 8th race. Number 4, That'll Be Tiger, opens as a favorite. His best chance might be a trip on or near the lead. He does fit well in here. That'll Be Tiger, just a one-time winner this season. but it was right here in London, 2 minutes and 1/5. Here come your pacers then for race number 8. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at 1, Keystone Taz. Owned and trained by Riley Simpson, Mark McDonnell on board. Don and Heather McGregor owning number 2, the Lone Ranger. Natasha Day pilots for trainer Peter Core. Chris Kane owning and training number 3, Mac the Knife. Scott Rea. Here's your current 3 to 5 favorite. Number 4, That'll Be Tiger. Sammy Filion driving for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider conditions. Number 5 is Jim's son, Lauren House, on board for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Sally Charlton owning. Lindsay Kerr training number 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Daryl Thiessen. Outside chance for the 7, Better Be Early. It's Tyler Moore training and driving for Arnold's Horse Shack 2 of Mississauga. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Crazely. Crazely going out for Rick Wade, Linda Grummett, Rick training. Garrett Rooney is your driver. 8 pacers then for an exactor try, super, and a final pick 3 opportunity on the night. So here is that odds-on favorite. That'll Be Tiger. A little camera shy this season, just the one-time win, but many of the others in here kind of like that as well. So That'll Be Tiger, 7-year-old stallion, son of Tiger Rama. I think his best shot is to be forwardly placed here. Sammy Filion leaving right behind the car on this 4 to 5 shot. Number 2, the Lone Ranger. We're using this one for second, a price player in here. Another one where I'm thinking if he could get forwardly placed, that improves his chances greatly. The Lone Ranger, a 45-time winner recently, going over $300,000 in career earnings. Been a hard hitter all through his career for owners and breeders. Don and Heather McGregor, 12-year-old son of Up the Credit right here, the Lone Ranger at 5 to 1, Natasha Day on board. There's another veteran campaigner and Mr. Mock Jimmy, 12-year-old son of Mock 3, well over $300,000 career earnings, 40-time winner. That 40th win coming right here, or was it? Well, he's got a qualifying win over London. Can't remember if he got the job done here or not. Mr. Mock Jimmy, a one-time winner this season. I know for a fact he got there in London last season, 58-3. And he's won many of those 40 career wins right here in the Forest City. Number 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy. He's a grinding type, and he may have to do that in here to get the job done. Daryl Thiessen for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Just over a minute now. Just over a minute now. Getting a look here at Lauren House with the 5. Jim's Son. Jim's Son just missing by a head 2 back over Leamington. Nothing doing last time out, but he could find his way into the superfecta here. Less than a minute to go here on race number 8. Just checking out a feature on the Standardbred Canada website. It's the headline reads, American Breeders Bullish on Ontario. So United States Standardbred breeding titan Joe Thompson said there is a simple reason he's bullish on producing horses in Ontario. And he mentions Ontario has one of the best programs in North America. Said Thompson, the owner of Winback Farm that has breeding operations in New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, Delaware, and yes, Ontario, where Winback is currently leading the Ontario Sire Stakes Breeders list with more than $1.2 million in earnings. This season, more than double the next closest breeder. So there'll be many Winbacks, of course, in the London Classic Yearling Sale. They'll be on display in a preview day a week from today with day 1 and day 2, Tuesday and Wednesday of next week at the JR Expo Center across the road. The London Classic Yearling Sale. Can't wait. Pacers on to the upper turn here in the 8th race. Even money for 4. That'll be Tiger. 5-2 for 2. The Lone Ranger. Number 6, Mr. Mock Jimmy's taking 2-1 action. A group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Here we go. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off. Right behind the car, that'll be Tiger to take them on out of there. Jim's Son leaving sharply for House, going to be rewarded with a 2-hole ride behind That'll Be Tiger. That'll Be Tiger on top by 2 with Jim's Son sliding in for second. Keystone Taz got away in third. The Lone Ranger looks at it from 4th. 5th best away for Mr. Mock Jimmy. Going third to last was Mac the Knife. Then came Crazily just ahead of Better Be Early. Single file on through this quarter mile. 29 flat for 1-5 choice. That'll Be Tiger and Semi. Jim's Son biding his time in second. Traveling third, Keystone Taz. Gapping slightly in the 4th spot, the Lone Ranger. That's got Mr. Mock Jimmy thinking about it in 5th. And he's actually right line now, out and rolling for Thiessen. Here comes Mr. Mock Jimmy. The free-legged pacer getting underway from 5th. He's 4th. And now 3rd and going up. 59 2 half-miler. Getting away from them here. That'll Be Tiger. That'll Be Tiger trying to win it right here and now. That'll Be Tiger by 2.5. Jim's Son holding down the deuce to the first up attacker. Mr. Mock Jimmy gapped off in 4th. Now Keystone Taz under urging in 5th. The Lone Ranger. Then Mac the Knife, Crazily, and Better Be Early. Up and by 3/4. That'll Be Tiger getting them there. 127 and 4. He was 28 2 through the 3rd. That'll Be Tiger. Closer now on the outside. The grit grinder, Mr. Mock Jimmy. What does he have left for a final 8th in this one? Jim's Son is staying up there close in 3rd. That'll Be Tiger trying to see it through. Mr. Mock Jimmy. Room at the end for Jim's Son. 3 across. Wild finish here, and it's the upset. It's on for Jim's Son at 13-1. Mr. Mock Jimmy for 2nd. That'll Be Tiger 3rd and 158 flat. The upset's on. It's with Jim's Son at 13-1. 5, 6, 4, and 1. It's unofficial. So again, the top four unofficial, 5, 6, 4, and 1. Room at the inn for Jim's Son, scoring the 13-1 upset, winning caretaker Matilda. Bringing back Jim's Son here, a 4-year-old son of Big Jim out of Stonebridge, suntan by Stonebridge Regal. Owned by Bert and Jason Sherman of Dorchester. Jason trading Lauren House, driven to win. Season's mark this evening for Jim's Son in 158 flat, his 11th career win. It's number 3 on the season. And again, a season's mark tonight off the trip in 158 flat. Congratulations. Eighth race going official. We'll have prices here for you shortly. Jim's Son, $29.30 on the upset. Exactor came back at $113.50. Dollar try, $100.95. The Super for $1, $740.15. The 20 center was worth $148.03. Ninth up and coming. Field of 6 with no changes there. An exactor try, Super. A late double onto a group of trotters in race 10. 9 minutes away from the 9th. The official rundown for race 8, Keystone Taz held 4th, the Lone Ranger 5th, Mac the Knife was 6th. That'll be Tiger 3rd, Jim's Son the upset winner. Mr. Mock Jimmy would be 2nd best, then Better Be Early 8. Craze Lee finishing 7th. From the top, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1, 2, 8, 7. 9th is next, again a field of 6 on the pace. No changes here. Live money updates here in the multi-legs, late multi-legs, now just $17 and change. Live for the pick 5, where the pick 4 has 165 still in play from a pool of $5,743. And again, the pick 5, $17 and change from the pick 5 pool of $7,400. Best of luck if you can hit on either the pick 4 or pick 5 play. You're going to get paid. Ninth race selections here. We're all chasing after number 2, the Jack of Diamonds here. Myself, Lou, Ghislaine, Melissa, and Nathan all chasing after number 2, the Jack of Diamonds here. Nothing wrong with his form, dating back to late July over Sarnia. Plenty of first and seconds there, and third and fourth. Lindsey Kerr conditioned. Mark McDonnell on board. Number 2, the Jack of Diamonds. 4-1 currently. As number 4, Officer Cheese takes the early even money action. A couple of minutes away from race number 9. We'll see them on Post Parade soon. It's a daily double going on to a group of trotters in our 10th and final race. Race number 9. It's our final pacing event tonight. As mentioned, it's a daily double going on to a group of trotters for race 10. So we'll see the 1. Watcha Strikes Fame. This one for owner, trainer, driver Clayton Graham, sharing ownership with Judith Graham and Rosalie Graham. This is Watcha Strikes Fame. Number 2, the Jack of Diamonds, Mark McDonnell for Sally Charlton. The trainer's Lindsay Kerr. Are you ready for a good time? 3, Daryl Thiessen on board for owner, trainer, breeder Jerry Sims. Number 4, Officer Cheese, racing 4. Kim and Brad McNibbin, along with Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNibbin training Austin Sorey aboard. Number 5, Dolly's Secret Weapon. Kim Carther is the owner. Mike Carther training Natasha Day is in the sulky. And then the 6, this is Chase the Cheddar. Samuel Filion listed for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. Those are your 6 pacers involved in race number 9. Exactor, try, super, late double right here. There's number 2, the Jack of Diamonds, wrapping up his score down here for Mark McDonnell. Pretty good check getter in recent starts, dating back to late August. A couple of runner-up finishes, plus a 3rd, and the latest was a victory over Sarnia's 5/8 track, 156 and 2. The Jack of Diamonds, pretty good value right here, right now, with 3-1. Now drops to 2-1. He could be the favorite when they get set to go postward here. Still time, race 9. Number 3, are you ready for a good time? All freshened up and ready for a winter meet in London. Are you ready for a good time? Last started in mid-May over London. Took the summer off. Qualifier looks well. Back half at 56 and 4 for a trip 57 and 3 over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Freshened up and ready to roll for this brand new meet in London. Number 3, are you ready for a good time? Thiessen on board. Price is right at 7-1, less than 2. Number 4, Officer Cheese, racing 4. Trainer Scott McNibbin. Austin Sorey goes on to drive. He was on board him for a qualifier over Flamborough. And then Mark McDonnell, it appears, was driving in a return race September 30th. This is another one that has kind of freshened up over the summer months, has come back to be fresh and ready for this new meet in London. Number 4, Officer Cheese. A decent 4th best finish in 56 and change over Flamborough in the latest. Picks up Austin Sorry tonight. Beware, less than a minute. Starter has called them in. A compact field of 6 going postward here. We've got co-favorites in number 2, the Jack of Diamonds, and 3, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Also some action for the 6. Chase the Cheddar in here. So the 2, 3, even the 4 and 6, all taking a similar action here. No clear-cut favorite, no clear-cut long shot. Any one of 6, it appears, here in the 9th. In London. Still time. Into the stretch. 9th race Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, the Jack of Diamonds went out looking for the lead. Watcha strikes Fame along the inside, protecting that inside lane here for Clayton Graham. Watcha strikes Fame on the boogie. The Jack of Diamonds pressing on early. These two in an early throwdown. Nothing settled just yet as they battle towards an opening quarter mile. Clocking. This is going to be the Jack of Diamonds. Going on by right at the quarter, it's the Bullet. 27-3 for a fired up. The Jack of Diamonds. Relegated to second was Watcha strikes Fame, spying up the front 2 from third. That is Officer Cheese. It's a big gap back to 4th. Are You Ready for a Good Time? At least 15 lengths off the lead. Then traveling next to last as they come down from in front of us. Dali's Secret Weapon and Something Amiss with Chase the Cheddar distanced off of this field following a hot half of 57 seconds flat. The Jack of Diamonds just trying to bottom out this field. The Jack of Diamonds, 3/8 left to go to see it through. On to take second now, Officer Cheese getting involved for Austin Sorry. Tailing off was Watcha Strikes Fame. Around that, Are You Ready for a Good Time? Dali's Secret Weapon will now battle for the 4th spot again. Never entered here was Chase the Cheddar, up and by 3/4, 127 flat. The Jack of Diamonds, what does he have left? The next 2 are getting closer. Officer Cheese and Are You Ready for a Good Time are coming on late. All alone in 4th, Dali's Secret Weapon. They make the swing. The Jack of Diamonds spins them in. Officer Cheese trying to get that green shadow roll home first. The Jack of Diamonds strides are shortening up. Officer Cheese and the Jack of Diamonds. They're on the line together. Only a picture decides the 9th. Are You Ready for a Good Time? 3rd. Then came Dali's Secret Weapon, Watcha Strikes Fame, and Chase the Cheddar. 158-3. So this one got close. Number 2, the Jack of Diamonds, was trying to hold against 4, Officer Cheese, still waiting on a win photo result. And there it is. We do have the result up in the final strides. Number 4, Officer Cheese, edging number 2, the Jack of Diamonds. Then it was 3, Are You Ready for a Good Time? And 5, Dali's Secret Weapon. 4, 2, 3, and 5 unofficial. Here's co-owner Kim McNiven coming back with Officer Cheese, a 4-year-old gal that sounded better than Cheddar. From the Western Hanover mare, Bandolero Hanover. Kim McNiven sharing ownership with Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trained. Austin Sorey driven to win. 4th career win. Number 2 on the season. Going to go home with a new lifetime best of 158 and 3. Hot early fraction setting it up for number 4, Officer Cheese. Austin Sorey driving for the double tonight. Congratulations. Ninth race, we're official. There's your prices. $6.10 for Officer Cheese. Prices to come here. $6.10 Officer Cheese. $11.50 on the exactor. Dollar try, $12.30. Super for $1, $27.55. 20 setter come back at $5.51. We're on to a finale now of trotters. Scratch the 5, Masterwork. 9 will not be moving in. Number 2, Coming Fashion. Blind to Blinkers. Reduced field of 7, exactor try. A non-jackpot high 5 next in 9 minutes. The official rundown for the 9th. Watch Ya Strikes Fame was 5th. The Jack of Diamonds 2nd. Are You Ready for a Good Time 3rd. Officer Cheese, the race winner. Dolly's Secret Weapon 4, Chase the Cheddar, was finishing 6th from the top of 5, 2, 3, 1, 4, and 6. Officer Cheese, home of the new mark. Austin Sorey drove for the double this evening. 10th and final, Trotters next. Again, you can put the blinkers on 2. You can scratch the 5. The 9 will not be moving in. 7 starters for the non-jackpot high 5 finale. Ninth race, there's how close it was. Too close to call on my end. Up in time, number 4, Officer Cheese, edging the Jack of Diamonds. 10th and final starters are stepping out here. It's a group of trotters. Here. It's the high five finale. We're going to see the two first. This is Coming Fashion, switching to blinkers. Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher sharing ownership. Randy trains with Don Rankin Jr. on board. Number 2, Coming Fashion. Number 3, it'll be Teasin, racing for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall of London. Daryl Teasin up. Number 4, Monteverdi. Nick Stewart driving for Kerry Howard. Jeff Graham's going to try to double up on this evening's race card. 5 was scratched. Number 6, it'll be Arrakis with Sam Filion listed for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. Global News, the outside post to overcome here for owner-trainer Angie Carroll. Garrett Rooney driving the mare Global News. Trailing spot for the 8, Living at Large. This one for Lauren House, Chantal Rice. Lauren does the training and driving. One more to get a look at here will be the 1, Rivers on the Go. It's going to be Dennis Duford. Catch driving this evening for Michelle Riviere. Sterile Vleeming conditioning. Number 1, Rivers on the Go. That completes the field of 7 then. A scratch of 5. Blinkers for number 2, Coming Fashion. Non-jackpot high 5. Exactor and try. Good luck. So number 4, Monteverdi, coming in off the win over at Sardi in a preferred 3 event. It's got a couple of wins in the chart line. 6-time winner this season. It's had a pretty good run of things. An 11-year-old son of Cantab Hall. Racing for Kerry Howard, trainer Jeff Graham, driver Nick Stewart. They will all try to double up following the sharp victory with Classy Guy together on the owner, trainer, and driver side with 3, Classy Guy in race 7. Connections coming back here in the finale with number 4, Monteverdi, looking to score 2 on the night. Number 2, Coming Fashion, is a pretty good fit here. Don Rankin Jr. on board for co-owner trainer Randy Fulmer. The blinkers going on here. As Gelding had 3 straight victories prior to his latest, where he finished off the board when parked the mile. Coming Fashion just in need of a trip for this one. Rankin on board at 7-2, less than a minute. Getting down to your final call now. Final call to get in on the 10th and final race of the night. Non-jackpot high five here with a reduced field of 7 on the trot. Favorite action throughout has been with 6, Arrakis. Arrakis now a 9-5 co-favorite with the trailing spot. 8, Living at Large. So the 6 and 8 taking similar action here as the starter. Calls them in. Arrakis. Kind of antsy here. Puts his nose on the gate first. Your last call to get in on our high five finale. Again, we're returning tomorrow evening. Live racing continuing. Tuesday at 5:50 featuring Prospect Series Finals. For the rookie, trotters and pacers, both the boys and the girls. So Ontario Sire Stakes action tomorrow evening for $20,000 Prospect Series Finals, part of our 10 race card. Hope you can join us. Bumpy gated prior to the start. Number 2, Coming Fashion. And now another breaker along the inside. Rivers on the go. Trotters are at the top of the stretch. Looks like the recall. A recall here for our 10th and final. So there it is, folks. The first recall with our brand new starting gate. We're going to do it again. Windows are still open and selling. 7 trotters for this high five finale. So we saw number 2, Coming Fashion, acting up prior to the start at 9-2. Got back down trotting, and then the 1, Rivers on the Go. The daughter of Majestic Sun was acting up. So a group of trotters, field of 7, still time on this high five finale. We saw both the 1 and 2 rolling off stride prior to the start. Number 1, Rivers on the Go, was interfering with a trailing horse. So a recall was issued. We're going to do it again. Last call once again. The starter has called for them to line up. 2-5 action for number 6, Arrakis here. Once again, trotters going in behind. All staying flat currently. Arrakis, Oedipo 6, 2-5, favorite status. Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Monteverde takes them out of there. Arrakis up and at him early. Teasin got away in the 3rd spot. 4th best away for Coming Fashion. Floating on out of there to race 5th now. Global News finding pylons. Next to last, Rivers on the Go in the trailer. Living at Large. Single file up and towards the quarter mile. Loose up front, Monteverde. Veteran, the 11-year-old son of Cantab Hall, to set the early tempo. Monteverde on the boiler in 28-4. Here he's a 5-2 second choice. He's got the 1-2 heavy hitter, Arrakis, in the pocket second. Teasin at 30-1. Longest shot on the board. Looks at it from 3rd. Teasin is moving. Teasin here at 3/8 completion. Following up on that will be Coming Fashion. Switching outside into fifth was Global News. Next to last, Rivers on the Go, and still trailing Living at Large by the half and 59 and 2, pairing up as they bend on towards the 5/8. Monteverdi. Monteverdi on the lead with Teasin, the big long shot, challenging now on the wheel here. Third and in for the heavy favorite, Arrakis, a toe up in fourth for Coming Fashion. Global News is all alone in fifth, gapped off in sixth. Rivers on the Go, Living at Large, getting underway from last. Monteverdi finding more here on his front end mission, 128 and 2, 29 flat. Through the third, Teasin going a big one. Outside in second, third and in. Arrakis is gapping slightly. Fourth and wide for Coming Fashion. And it's Living at Large, keeping on coming there in fifth. Traveling sixth now is Global News. Through the stretch into the mile. Monteverdi almost there. Wide side, Coming Fashion. Running at a time though. Monteverdi holds on for Stewart. Coming Fashion second. Then it was Arrakis, Global News, and Teasin. Monteverdi doubles up Stewart, Graham, and Howard. 159 and 1. Number 4, Monteverdi, going all the way here for Nick Stewart. Stops the clock in 159 and 1. They win it over 2 Coming Fashion. The 6, Arrakis, settle for third. Number 3, Teasin, win a big one at 30 to 1. He's fourth. And rounding at the high five, it's the mare Global News. 4, 2, 6, 3, and 7. Your top 5 unofficial. Solid night for the Jeff Graham barn, going 2 for 2 on the evening. After taking race 7 with Classy Guy, they take the finale with Monteverdi. A couple of veteran trotters doing good things this evening in London. Here's a winning caretaker, Chase Graham, with Monteverdi, 11-year-old son of Cantab Hall, out of Cameo Credit by Credit Winner. 37 trips to the winner's circle in the career for Monteverdi, owned by Kerry Howard of Wardsville. Jeff Graham does the training. Nick Stewart driving the trio, combining for a pair of wins tonight. Congratulations, Stewart, Graham, and Howard. Monteverdi takes the finale in 59 and 1. Monteverdi, it's official. Offered up a $740 win price. That's all right. Late double, pair of fours for $39.80. Exactor worth $46.50. Dollar try, $63.50. The high five, 20 setter, $198.73. Pick 3 were $68.43. Dollar pick 4, $450.30. The pick 5, 20 setter, came back at $986.90. Rundown from the top. Rivers on the Go was 7. Coming Fashion second. Teasin fourth. Monteverdi the race winner. 5 was scratched. Arrakis was third. Global News fifth. Living at Large was finishing sixth. Winning mile for old Monteverdi tonight was 159 and 1. Again, a pair of wins for the connections. Nick Stewart driving for trainer Jeff Graham, and for owner Kerry Howard. They all double up on the night after scoring with Classy Guy in race 7, Monteverdi in the finale. Congratulations, folks. Great night at the office. Wagering in the night topping $380,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. We're coming right back Tuesday evening, 5:50 start time again for $20,000 Prospect Series Finals for the rookie. Trotters and Pacers will catch you then. For the Eye on London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.